Alright, let's actually try this proper. So, hello. I'm going to be doing something interesting. I'm going to be attempting to do a HoloCure Marathon, where I play through every single character of the game on stage mode and just do it all in one go. Whether or not this will actually go through or work is entirely, I don't know. I'm going to try, but we will see. So, first and foremost, the rule of the game is to play through every character in one go, beating their stage mode. I will be having the benefit of all bonuses, well, super hardcore, as well as all characters will have their rank 21 gacha rank. As you will probably know, I have all characters at rank 200, and I have an insane amount of coin. So, it is story time. I originally stumbled upon this game and was playing it during a period where I was sick for about two and a half weeks. Well, about 2 weeks. Started getting better towards the third week, towards the start of a third week. So about 2.5 really. But I was getting sick and I started getting better, and I played this game a lot, like almost exclusively. Like when I wasn't asleep, I was playing this game, which is why I have all these coins. Actually leveled up. I had actually gotten the gacha rank for almost all the characters. I maxed all of them out to their rank 21, so they have their best value. And my lowest level character was like 67 with Amelia. Like I had an insane amount just playing this game non-stop. And during one particular time where I accidentally discovered the lock method, I had to get a cheat engine in order to kill myself in the game, in order to end the game. And during that period, I was like, you know what? Let me also use this to give all of the characters an even number, the same number of the gacha rank, because OCD go brrrr. In any case, we're going to be playing through all of the characters. A part of me wants to actually do this in like order of debut, but I don't know enough about these characters to do an order of debut. Especially with Council, because they're not in order. So we're just going to go in order. Maybe I'll do a part 2 where I do them in order of debut, but we'll see. In any case, we're going to play as Amelia in stage. These are, as you see, those are my starting stats. I'm actually really looking forward to the update that's supposed to be coming out in August. Oh. Bye-bye! Oh. Oh. I know I was gonna say I know I have the set. There we go. Pet the dog. Why am I petting the dog behind the tree? Get over here so I can actually pet you. They do not approve of me petting the dog. But it's. I mean, there's not really much else to say at the moment. And it's just. We're kind of just going through the game at this point. I'll actually pick up the gun. I haven't exactly set up any rules or anything. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, what I want to do, like, long term? Because there are things that are just inherently better, especially for stuff like this. But it's like, just to make things interesting. Like, I do kind of want to just have it to where it's like, well, for starters, well, at the very least, one of the rules I want to do is I do want to max out every character's inherent abilities first. And it kind of just depends on like RNG in some cases, but I will have all of their skills at level 3. Oh, why did I do that? And all of their initial abilities max. Ideally. Again, it kind of just depends on the RNG, but that is something I do want to at least prioritize. Because the fact that I'm essentially playing through all the characters, it'd be kind of weird if, like, it'd be kind of weird to be like, oh no, play through every character in the game, and then it's just, I'm using the collabs, which is where, like, 99% of your damage is in this game. So we'll see how that goes at least. So yeah. Kill the shrimp. Sure, I'll take some spider cooking. Hit the pistol. It's like the gun. Break your body. I would love some nurse horns. Just because I'm dying. I'm in pain. I'm actually going to pick this lava bucket up just so I can actually have it for elite cooking. Elite cooking is like one of the best collabs. It's just elite cooking is just insane because it's just you just stand in one spot and everything dies. No, I don't want that. Not yet, anyway. Baba! Ow, ow. I'm being assailanted. These are uncondoned assailants. I want my mommy. Actually, considering I'm playing as Amelia, I probably don't want my mother. Considering I think like one of her, at least not unless I want her to get ground pounded or something. Yeah, for context, I'm like super filthy casual when it comes to VTubing. Like, I am aware of the fact that it exists. I am aware of like some VTubers like Shishiro Botan and Inugami Barone. And it's like I am aware of Garagura just because of her sheer popularity. But because of the fact that I kind of have potato internet and I have the attention span of a fruit fly on meth, I don't really watch a lot of media, especially like live streams, even though I actually kind of really want to, because there are some live streamers that there are actually some live streamers that I do enjoy, that I kind of wish I could watch more of. But I just either can't because I get bored super easy, which is ironic, considering I'm effectively going to be attempting to play the same game for like 4 hours straight. A game that I've effectively been playing non-stop for the better part of a month. Good. But it should really just go to tell you how solid of a game it is. It's like, I've been playing this practically non-stop for a month, and I am still playing it. I am getting so many anvils! I'm getting so many anvils without the horn. Without the credit card, that it's actually triggering. That even with the credit card that has a 20% increased drop rate, I somehow get less. I actually want that, thank you. Blushy! Well, I don't need the glasses anymore. The glasses actually wouldn't be a bad pickup. Would let me get things faster, but honestly, I'm kind of just set up where I'm. Yeah, sure, I'll take the lava bucket. Right now, I kind of just need to focus on getting a collab. So I'll probably be taking any spider cookies or spider cookings and elite lava buckets. But yeah, it's like I am so casual with VTubing that it's like I don't even know what a lot of these things reference. Like, there are some things that I do kinda know of. Like, I know the reason why Kiara has like a sword and shield as her weapon is because of like fan art often depicts her with a sword and shield. Even though she herself does not typically have a sword and shield in her motif and design. But I could be wrong on that one. But I'm actually looking forward to the update of this game that's supposed to be coming out next month. Because it has Okayu, Nekomata Okayu, and Inugami Korone, which are actually two characters that I am aware of. And I know Fubuki's in it, but it's like the only thing I know about Fubuki is the whole friend meme. Like, it's really the only thing I know. It's like, no, not waifu, friend. Like, that's the only thing I know about Fubuki at all. Period. I'm beginning to regret using my 2 rerolls because I'm just getting absolute squat now. And I'm already starting to hurt for damage considering I have no way to deal with stuff that are horizontal. Lava bucket, credit card, spider cooking. Hello. Oh man, sorry about that. Yeah, I still haven't exactly fully recovered from my sickness. I still have the sniffles and a cough, but I'm like so much better than I was before. Considering my throat doesn't feel like there's razor blades and shattered glass in it anymore. So I mean, that's a bonus. It was actually so bad, I actually thought I had the flu and strep throat. Which is a very crappy combination if you think about it. That pop baba. Pop baba. Let me grab. Hey, you. I don't know why, but I've had a taste for Yoo-Hoos lately. Even though I know it's just chocolate water, it's good tasting chocolate water. Yeah, Fubukizilla! Tokino. Yeah, I'll take the Psycho Axe, why not? Take the horn. Yeah, ideally, I'd get a collab. I'd get a golden anvil. Speaking of, here we go. Alright. We want to up this to +1. I also want to up my gun to +1. I don't need to, but I just personally like having... I personally like having at least one level in the main character's unique weapons. Just personal reasons. I like having the extra just base damage inherently. Even if I know it's a damage loss in the long run, because it's damage I could have just put on my main weapon. I'm actually going to take this pickup range. In a perfect world, I'd get Nightly Milk. Nightly Milk would be so good, considering I effectively have to stand perfectly still to get the most amount of my damage. So just having that extra draw distance is just good. Also, sorry about that pause. I was kind of burping and was trying not to just go brrr. And in any case, we're just seeing how this goes. But you know, elite cooking is actually just really good for what it is. The best collabs to have are the best loadout you can have is elite cooking, breathe-in type Asakoko, BL Fujoshi, or however that damn thing's pronounced, and the light beam with the board, I believe. I think it's the board. I don't know. I never really get a full loadout. With the items of pretty much these exact same items, except you want the glasses first for the extra bonus and experience gain, and more importantly for the faster experience gain, because otherwise it's not worth it. If you can't get the glasses fast enough, you can't get the glasses first, or you're like where I'm at, where the glasses kind of just don't do anything anymore, then I would suggest Nightly Milk. Just for the draw distance, especially when you get to a point where you're kind of just having to stand perfectly still. Because your collab is where 90% of your damage is. The collabs are stupid in this game, like insanely stupid. Dang. Like, the collabs are so stupid that I actually kind of wish the main weapons were better because of it. Because for a lot of characters, for like actually pretty much every character in the game, your main weapon is effectively worthless compared to a collab. Oh, I thought I gave you 5. Well, I mean, there are some whose weapons are actually still equally as good. Mune is being a good example. Like her weapon's so insane it's practically a war crime. And even Callie's is actually pretty good. She just suffers from. She just unfortunately suffers from not being able to do a whole lot herself. Like, Callie was actually one of the first characters I picked up and just was able to make a ton of progress with, but she was not the first one I was ever to beat the game with. Yeah, pick this up. Ooh, better sheep. I actually want to let that go. I doubt I'm going to have another collab in time to use it, but I would like to save it for a future collab. +5 on spider cooking is already pretty solid. I mean, I'm pretty much set to go. At this point, it's just, can I get better stuff? It's just whether or not I can get better stuff. Oh, man. You know what's kind of funny? Is while I'm playing this, funny enough, is actually making me want to go play Corruption of Champions. Which is kind of an old game. It's an old game that I'm not going to talk about because, you know, not a game you play with. It's not a fun for the whole family kind of game. It is very much a, are you 18? No? We'll go away. Kind of game. But I mean, granted, I've had the itch to play that game in general because it is very much a fun game to just pick up and play for the sheer absurdity of what it is. And I do like playing games like that. Like, I do like playing games that are just insane of their casuality. Yeah, I don't even think it's a word. But one of the mods that are from the game got an update, and I already had the idea to play it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm doing like next to no damage because all of my damage is in poison cooking and I'm moving around. Fine, I will stand perfectly still. Do some damage. You know, when I did this, I was expecting to get when I finished up all my weapons, I was expecting to get my last assist. But instead, I'm not getting any. My last item. Instead, I'm not getting anything. Bubba! Bubba getting me all that juicy experience. Annoyingly, I am kind of at a point where I really do need to stand still because all of my damage is in poison cooking. You know what? Sure, why not? It's just funny that I'm only getting the glasses now when I have about a minute left before I'm at the final part of the game. Well, not the final part of the game, but the final part of, playing as Amelia. Actually, let's move to a different area, so we can actually see. There's not a giant tree in the way. Yeah, sure, we'll stand here. Yeah, it's kind of where the game devolves. Like, once you get to a certain point, you can kind of just get away with this. You're doing this. Damn! So many anvils. So little time. She's gonna be dead long before I can actually get the level up. Go away! Yep. Stage clear. Next we move to Watson, or not Watson. I just played as Watson. Next we move to Gura, one of the more popular ones, if not the most popular one. Because I think she has like 5 million subscribers. Last I checked. Ooh, there we go. Study glasses first level up is actually really good. That's ideally what you want. Your first level up to have study glasses. But yeah, no, I think last time I checked, I think Girl was sitting at like 5 million subscribers or something. I picked up the full meal. How did I miss? I shot point blank. Yep. Nope. 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 Ideally, what you want to do is you want to get all your equipments first, just to eliminate them from the item pool. I mean, really, you should do a mix. Ideally, you want to get all your equipment first, like all of your items first. Just one, to eliminate them from the item pool, so you get more stat items, so you get more stat ups, and two, because the RNG on items is not fair. you might get good RNG, like I've gotten in this one, or you might get bad RNG, where you just get... Yeah, sorry about that. Or you might get bad RNG, where you just get the Gorilla Paw 15 times over. I am getting mugged! I do not appreciate it. Not sure, we'll take... Ow. Okay, I might actually seriously need to put like a hotkey to mute my mic. I got to blow my nose and I had already sneezed and did that earlier and I don't want to do it again. But I got to blow my nose. The power of Atlantis. Sure. Short bomb. The only downside to doing my method is you are kind of ill-equipped like late on when you're trying to like get a collab going with your DPS. Like, oh, okay, I see how I'm missing now. I see how I'm missing now. Her trident doesn't actually hit where it looks like it hits. Okay, there's actually like a little spot where it doesn't hit. Okay. See? It's really going to show you how little I play Gura in this game. What's funny is Gura's the one that I've seen the most of, but out of all of like the HoloLive EN characters in this game, watching her, she is the one that I actually like the least. Yeah, I'll get the cutting board, why not? It's like, watching her, she is the one that I like the absolute least of. I don't hate her, but I don't like watching her. So, for a bit of context, I am unironically a hipster. Like, I am unironically a hipster in... Oh, I don't even know what the hell... I don't even know what I just got. Because I don't... Like, I am unironically a hipster in the fact that I don't like things that are overtly popular, but not for the sense that I hate them just to have a difference in opinion. I just hate things that are overly popular because I get sick of looking at it. Like, I can't even maintain basic eye contact when talking to people because I legitimately get bored looking at people's faces after a while. Like, dead seriously, I get bored looking at people's faces. I will be sitting, it's like I could be sitting there looking at the most beautiful person in the world. And just looking at them, I will get bored and be like, you know what, that is a nice white wall over there. And I'm actually being serious when I say that. Now I'll take the pan beam. Ah, I'm getting jumped! Wait, which one is... Oh, fan beam is... Okay, fan beam is glow stick. I'm like... I thought... It's bomb that I was thinking of. I always... Funny enough, I always get the two mixed up. For some reason. I'm also kind of in a predicament where I just have like next to no damage. I take the short hike. Like I'm barely even killing the shrimp, which are like the weakest enemies here. I actually meant to take the glow stick, but I didn't see it until I had already hit. I didn't see it until it was too late. Yeah. And now I'm gonna get screwed by the items. Chuck bomb. Ugh. Get the classes, get this done and out the way. I'm like blanking on just things to say because it's like the first time that I've done something like this, and also the fact that I have no clue how this is gonna turn out because I'm sort of using my phone to record, and it doesn't always. My phone does have this annoying thing of where it just will cut out mid-sentence. And I don't know why. It's a brand new phone. Granted, it's a free Obama phone. It's free phone is free, and I also don't particularly use my phone a whole lot to be like, well, I'm gonna spend like $2,000 on a brand new phone. Like, I don't even have that kind of money. I wish. I am getting jumped. I'm actually going to take the plushie. A part of me was kind of thinking about picking up the haste, but I need to actually just get these level of things done. Also, why didn't I take the Asakoko? Asakoko is actually one that is it? Yeah, Asakoko is one of the ones that I want. You'll never take me alive, Cupboard. Okay, maybe you might. Truck bomb! Like, I am just hurting for damage. Like, I can't even kill the chickens. No, I need the glow stick. I need the glow stick. Otherwise, I lock myself out of collabs. Okay. Yeah, it's mildly annoying, but it is. Yeah, this I might actually be screwed because I don't think I have. I don't think I have enough damage to actually win. I'm barely killing anything. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to take this. Ah! It broke free. No! I mashed it because I didn't think I'd get a new item because all my stuff still needs to be leveled up. Unfortunate. Because that unfortunately means I'm locked into... I literally can't do anything if I don't get the BL book and the axe. Yeah, I'm gonna take this to level up the axe. I have to. Again, I kind of have to, because otherwise I just get screwed on damage in the long run. Like, I'm already just not able to kill these things. Oh, I should have took those headphones. That way they wouldn't show up in my thing again. Like, it's like, my shark bite lowers defense, and I'm still not able to kill them. It still takes, like, multiple hits. And that is bad. Take the axe. I mean, I'd be fine because of Plushie and the fact that I have, like, so much invulnerability. But that invulnerability only does so much when I can't kill anything. Honestly, a part of me might have to actually consider picking up Nicomet. Ah! There's someone's death! Truck bomb! Because, again, the collabs, as I said before, and as I mentioned, strength bunch, the collabs are where like 90% of your damage are in this game. Like, collabs make or break runs easy. So I should pick this up. I am getting jumped! No! Like, I am particularly at a point where if I don't get a collab soon, I can't win. Because I can't outproduce, I can't put out enough damage to be able to survive the 19-minute run. Where I just get swarmed. Like, my only way of surviving that would be to just run through it while I'm invulnerable and hope I can get out to the other side where there's less things. And then just run. Yeah, I kinda have. Actually, I will wait. I mean, look at this. I can't even kill these things, even though their defenses have been lowered by like 5. I'm stuck in a pillar! Can I get a golden? Anvil! Anvil! Ah! I'm getting mugged! I'll take the cutting board. There we go. Now we got some damage going. Blue lava bucket. Glow stick. Ideally, I wanted spider cooking, but you know. I'm actually going to take this anvil and I'm going to level this out. I wanted to save it in case I needed it for something else, but honestly, I kind of just need to get as much damage as I can. I wanted lava cooking, I wanted spider cooking because I effectively just have a... I just effectively have Zenbone Zakura Kageyoshi on me. Where it's just... Oh, and of course, I don't even get anything. Do like so little damage, it's actually depressing. Even with damage modifications with her shark bite. Such. Oh man, without the right collabs. Without the right collab, this is just... I got about 2 minutes to somehow gain a bunch of levels on stuff. Otherwise, I am actually screwed. So I didn't exactly get the collabs or the items I particularly want. I mean, you can pretty much beat the game with like any item combination. It's just, some are better than others. Some are very clearly better than others. Very much so, in fact. Would have preferred if all of those things were level up items, but you know, I'll take that. I mean, a triple. Triple is still a triple. I mean, it's extra I don't need. Yeah, no, I'm in desperate need. Even with so much damage modulation, I have like no way to just kill things fast enough. Oh, it's a problem. Yeah, no. I gotta book through while I have invulnerability. I have to pretty much play to my invulnerability timer to get experience. This could end badly so quickly, considering I'm just running through the horde. Come on, Golden Anvil. I need some damage, please. Ugh, man. Golden Anvil. She's probably dead. You know what? Ow, I got ground pounded. Boom, boom. Alright. That is good. Now we get to go to Ina stage mode. Ina's broken in this game. I think she's actually getting nerfed in the update, which is actually fine. I am fine with that. Ina is stupid in this game. Ina is stupid in this game. There's actually an Ina lock, but you can technically farm indefinitely. So indefinitely, in fact, that your PC is bound to just crash and break and melt down into literal dust long before you would even actually die. Like, the Ina lock method, I think, like, the easiest, like, the lowest time is, like, 8 hours. Or something, or like some insane number. Like, it's insane what she can do. Crony can also do it, and I believe so can Gura. Though Crony actually does require a bit of luck because you actually need to get like 200% RNG, like not RNG, 200% haste. A plug type Asakoko. You also need to get like is it the bomb that? Yeah, it's the bomb that I want. You also need to get like 3 or 4 500. Like you also need to get like 4 or 500 HP. Minimum 300, but 4 or 500 is better. Or 500 is the 500 is about like the bare minimum you need to actually perform it while still being a low enough HP that you can die. I want to wait for the giant shrimp to appear. And then I'm going to do this so I can body that. I'm actually going to pick up the Nurse Horn just to remove it from the listing. Headphones! Oh, Leonard! Oh. Actually, we'll pick this up just to make this go a little faster. I don't want to invest too many levels into the glasses right away. Holobomb. Is it Holobomb? Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. That was just me backing out of the menu. Plushie. So for context, I am playing this on a controller. Well, not context, but no, just FYI, I am actually playing this on a controller using a thing, Joystick key, I believe. I think I'm using Joystick key. I forget. Actually, I pick up the Summon Tentacle. I really should be picking up weapons since I want to eliminate just the amount of stuff that can appear in the item slots. Like, I have next to no damage at all. Like, I have just been wailing on this Takodachi, on this giant Takodachi, and I have done nothing to it. I think I actually will pick up this, use this to level up the tentacle. Like, even doing my special, I can barely even kill these things. Like, I am being carried by the plushie. And it's not even level 1. Help me! Yeah, I'm getting mugged. That's fine. The Takodachis will help me. They heal me and procced my... Pick up the Holobomb. I need to get this going because I need to prioritize my this because I am hurting for damage. I gotta pick this up because I need to keep the Holobomb and the other one in rotation because otherwise I just won't get it. And instead I'm gonna get this. So I guess I'll pick up the Colt. I don't want to pick up too many weapons, but I really do need to prioritize certain things just to get them off my just to get them out of my inventory, because otherwise I'm just gonna get everything else. We'll fire 2 Asakokos. Like, I am literally just being carried by Plushie and the headphones. Plushie and headphone combo is insane. I'll take the Plushie. I'm getting jumped again! I don't like this. This sucks. Get off me. Don't touch me. I do not condone. Look, don't touch. Want that experience? Oh man. Guess I'll pick this up just to get it out of the inventory. And I will actually just pick this up. Like, I am hurting for so much damage that that giant deadbeat is still around. Normally, that thing would have been dead a long time ago, actually. Charge! No, the chickens! I need those! They give me a bunch of experience. Oh, man. uh, I had to do it because I needed something else. I just couldn't. I could have took the BL book, but not when I'm so close to getting. Of course, that only really matters if I get a golden anvil. Sure. I am getting murdered! I am getting stranger dangered. No. Spider cooking, why not? Ooh, golden anvil. Alright, now it should only give me the stuff that I want. I don't even have all of her unique skills. I've been hurting for so much damage that I've been trying to speedrun a collab that I don't even have any of her unique skills, really. Yeah. I actually would like to get a magnet. Ah. I'm just gonna get this plushie. Just get this plushie done and out the way. Just get it off my inventory. Be gone. This way, the only thing I have left I could possibly get are the things that I need / want. I am getting jumped again. It's like the annoying part is I have 2 weapons for the future, and it's only giving me those weapons. Like, and I'm still missing the unique skills. Like, I still have to do the unique skills. Because that was something I specifically said I was going to do, was get all of the unique skills. Like, get all the characters' unique skills. But some characters, you kind of just need more important things. Like, I am getting bullied. The little taco is getting bullied. Because I am hurting for so much damage that is. And granted, I can at least stand perfectly still because it's Nina. Nina's insane like that. She can actually kind of get away with just standing perfectly still. Ideally, I'd have the elite cooking and actually be able to survive, but, you know, at the very least heal. Or hell, even just have some health points. Points in health. Oh man, I am hurting for damage, something fierce. It should really just go to show you how good specific collabs are. It's like, I am hurting for damage because like the best collab in the game is the elite cooking. and I don't have it. I'm actually going to take that. Just to speed this up a little bit. Now I got about a minute to try and get 3 more levels on. Less than a minute to try and get 3 more levels and a golden anvil on the lava bucket. Because I am getting destroyed. And I'm not even getting surrounded. Well, I mean, I am. But this isn't the part that's scary. I am being hard carried by the plushie. The Yago plushie is saving me. And, Alloy's headphones. I believe those are Alloy's headphones. I believe that's the reference. Which does kind of have me wonder if they're gonna have the graduated characters in this game. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. I need the experience. Give me the level up. Give me the level up and the golden anvil. Oh. I am in a bad place. I do not approve of this place. Oh, I'm going to die. Oh, this is unfortunate. I gotta take it. Now I'm virtually unkillable just by standing perfectly still. I can literally stand here until Yagu shows up or Amelia ground pounds me. It's like I can't die. Meanwhile, I have like 3 frames a second. Even though I have the game on the lowest setting to help speed up performance. This would actually be so much worse if I had like the numbers showing and other things. And then comes Watson, and then she's like, I'm gonna ground pound you. And then I run, and then I beat her up. Get poison ball! No, don't ground pound me. I'm not a mother. Nope. Alright, that's the end of Ina. So now we get to move on to Kiara, who the only thing that I know of about her is the fact that she's one of like the few characters that just or natively speaks Japanese. I don't remember. The only thing I know about Kiara is the clip of Gura failing to understand the phrase 125 and legitimately dead ass thought she was saying the numbers 1, 2, and 5 instead of saying 1 TO 5, implying 1, 2, sequentially, implying up to 5. Shit, keep disconnecting my mic. I don't know why my mic just randomly keeps disconnecting on this thing. I never had this issue before. I might actually have to get my other phone out. Because I never had this issue with my other phone. Actually, kind of another reason why I wasn't particularly concerned about doing like the voice and stuff, like setting up a mic. But I just figured since, it's gonna be like a 4-hour video minimum, I wanted to have some commentary. Even if it was like minor and I'm like barely talking. I honestly rather there just be like some commentary than no commentary at all. Because from personal experience, I do find videos that are just like long videos of silence where you're just watching a game or like where you're just watching a video game, like long plays. I do find those incredibly boring. Especially like walkthroughs that just don't have any commentary or anything. I do find those incredibly boring, just personally, because it's like, one, why am I watching this when I could be just playing the video game myself? And two, And two, why am I watching? Like, why am I watching this when I can watch somebody who tells me who is talking? I mean, granted, this is me personally. I mean, obviously, everybody has their own preference, their own taste. I just personally prefer that over this, over just nothing at all. But again, like I said, I have the attention span of a fruit fly on speed. So, you know, I kind of need that secondary, like that secondary stimulation. Like, I don't just need the video, I also need like the commentary. Because otherwise it'll just be hard for me to stay invested. Just the wall. Yeah. Traditionally, what I like to do with Kiara is I like to get Kiara with the Dragonfire Me Comet and maybe Breathe-In type Asakoko. I think I can do that with her. No, I can't. Never mind, because the plug. Never mind. But traditionally, I like to get her with Dragonfire and Me Comet. Typically, a third collab is kind of just whatever, but traditionally, I like to get them. I like to get them because just her with a bunch of fire-based abilities, just it feels right. Wait, I'm still missing one of her abilities? Alright, Trailblazer, I'm missing the fire trail. One thing I wish was kind of a thing is either one, it highlights any magnets, or two, it has like a mini map to sort of highlight where either you've been or where your item or where your drops are at. So that way, if you miss any, that way, you know, if you want to get any experience, you can just go back for it. Mm, sure. Oh no, he crossed. He passed. He was supposed to not pass. He passed anyway. Yeah, die. Lava Boki. Headphones. Considering I'm like behind where I would very much like prefer to be, I'm not the worse off. Again, I am behind where I want to be, but not by much. There's another magnet I didn't need. If by the 10-minute mark I don't get the... If by around the 10-minute mark I don't get... Well, a little after, like... But it's like, after 10 minutes, if I don't get the spider cooking by my next level up, I will have to use the anvil. Just because I'm going to start hurting for damage very soon. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, I need to get the Hello. I'm actually gonna pick up the plushie because that more or less removes any new equipment from being in my inventory. So now it's just picking up stuff that I already have, and I essentially only want the hollow Anything left, it's like the only new equipment that I would, or things that I would pick up would be the hollow bomb, or breathe-in type Atsukoko. I'm in a very particular place. or curious place. I want to be here. Everything, stop dying behind me. Actually, I'm gonna pick up this hollow bomb because that more or less, again, it removes new stuff from my inventory. I will have to pick up Trailblazer next. Like my next level up will be Trailblazer. Would you stop that? It's being attacked. It was being toppled by a giant clock. Which I think is Koroni's fan base, which I actually don't know what they're called. Alright, I'm focusing on the glow stick and the horn, but I'm blanking on the name of it. For my next collab. The fan beam, that's what it's called. I actually will save that for later. You can pick up the one that I'm missing. Don't want that, but you know, whatever. That could have, and that could not have ended more lucky and more unlucky if I tried. I actually want to save those. I'm getting so full. I'm gonna get a screw. Glow stick max. Pick this up. We go fan beam max. Now, we're actually going to hold off on that golden anvil. I don't want to pick up that golden anvil just yet. Instead, we got some things to pick up first. Which, because I am actually hurting a little bit. I'm actually going to use these anvils. It's kind of a waste of these anvils, but I kind of need to because I am hurting otherwise. Alright, and about the 19-minute mark is when I will pick up the golden anvil. So much frame drop. What's funny is it actually looks better in the recording than it does on the actual game. Like the recording actually looks faster, which is hilarious. Great collabs. Pretty collapse in 20 minutes. That's actually pretty good for me. It's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good RNG. I almost just walked into a ground pound because I got stuck in a tree. Alright, and we're done with that one. Next we move to Kiara. I was like, out of all the characters in this particular game, she's probably like my second favorite. With like my favorite one being Crony. I actually just really like Crony. Even though I've never really even seen anything of her, and I think I've only ever saw like one clip plus the animation of her. Again, I am like super casual as can be. Not for a lack of, just uninterest. Like I actually like quite a few of them, and wish I could watch more of them. But either the ones that I want to watch, I can't because language barrier, like Shishi Botan, or ones that I want to watch, but either just don't know when they stream, or just don't have the patience to sit there and watch them. Either because they do a lot of like commercialized stuff, and I don't particularly like commercialized stuff. Like one-off videos, I don't particularly find enjoyable. Like I can't walk through this wall. Shit. Again, it's just a difference in personal taste. Like as I've mentioned before, it's like I have the attention span of a fruit fly. I tend to lose interest in things very quickly. Unless it's just something I really just enjoy. Like this game. Like I really enjoy this game. Why am I suddenly moving at about 700 miles an hour? Does one of her skills increase her speed? Oh, it does! For each target defeated, increases attack by 5% for 5 seconds up to 100%, and speed by 2% up to 40%. Refreshes duration on each target killed. That's why I'm suddenly going at like Mach 27. I'm just trying to get my stuff done. I'm just trying to get like my main stuff out the way. Brony's one I'm never in real fear unless I just don't get the nurse horns. And then I'm in a lot of fear. Because Callie has a way in a lot of damage, but not in a way to just survive. Or not Callie, Mori. Actually, no, Callie is in. It's actually correct. It's Calliope. Plushie, I'll take a plushie. Plushie is invulnerability when I get touched. And that is always a good thing. Plus, I actually don't have a really all that bad of a setup. I'm actually able to do some things, which is. I'm actually going to be terrified if I can't get the nurse ones soon. Because I'm effectively going to be relying on the low odds of death to kill. Well, that's all of the abilities. I just gotta get the main weapon up. Yeah, I'm actually kind of terrified because I'm on a level 1 plushie, a level 1 megaphone, and no nurse horn. Long-term survivability is kind of a terrifying prospect. Right about now, actually. It's like the best and worst case scenario at the same time, and I do not appreciate it in the slightest. Because it is not a fun experience. Like, I kind of just have to take everything at the same time because I need to try and get other things, and that's never a fun prospect. Thankfully, Callie has some decent enough damage to her that it's not the worst thing in the world to be. Not a good thing in the world to be either, but you know, it's not the worst. Okay, speaking of, I'm going to take this hammer or this anvil to get the. No, not the Dippy. Nurse horn, thank you. And full milk. I'm not dead. I am not. I mean, it's like I'm pretty much set for life now. No. Like a lava bucket. No. Don't want to waste an anvil unless I absolutely have to. Which I don't right here. Really? Hmm. Yeah. Boo-Boo-Kizilla! Friend! Friend! I will take the horn. Or not the horn, I will take that. And then I will take the credit card just to get that out, done and out the way. It's not the ideal situation I want to be, but it's not the absolute worst situation I could be in. That's the best way I can describe my particular setup and moment. It's not the worst, but it's most definitely not the best. I'm gonna focus on the lava bucket. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. That means my game's gonna be crashing soon, and I don't like that. Oh, I do not. I hope that's not the case, because that's gonna suck. Because like the whole point of this is to do them all in one go, and I can't exactly do that if my game just dies. How can I? Let's actually get this done and out the way and get this maxed. When my controller starts freezing up like that, that means my game is getting ready to crash, and I do not like that at all. Like, the whole point of this is just doing it all in one take, and I can't do that if the game just crashes midway. Then again, my game has been crashing a lot more often lately. Before, when I was playing it like all the time, I didn't have nearly as many crashes. Like, okay, I might have to take that anvil to get the lava bucket. Yeah. I'm not hurting for damage long term. I'm just hurting for damage in the staying powder, in the staying power, because of the fact that these things are incredibly tanky. Ugh. Ah, had to make sure I got all the rats. I am getting bodied. All right. Now we pretty much max out what we have. If my mic disconnects again, I will just get my other phone out. Or I'll just stop talking because that's actually getting annoying. But like I was saying, ideally with this, what you want is pretty much what you want to do, because this is how you get like stats you need for like cronies. So you get like cronies hastes and Ina's health and cronies health. And cronies or pickup rate. Crony needs a lot. Crony's needy. I'm actually gonna go down here. I'm gonna pick up this anvil. Just because it's off on its own, whereas everything over here is kind of just where it is. Oh, I'm getting murdered! My face! My face is being hurted, and I do not approve. My teeth are being kicked in. Alright, because I want this to be done and over with, I'm actually going to pick these up. And then I'm going to pick these up. We're going to go delete cooking. Wow. Oh no. Sure. That could not have been the worst pickup, even if it tried. Actually, no, it could have been. Actually, no, it was the worst pickup because, I mean, I could have used both of those prior, but it's like at that point I wanted the fan beam. Alright, 19-minute mark, we're gonna pick up that golden anvil, get the Fujoshi. We're gonna up our crit. Now we just stand perfectly still and everything dies. These are like the worst pickups ever. But these are like the most shittiest pickups ever. And I have no rerolls to try and put something else. Oh, these are like the worst pickups. Like, Oh, this actually sucks. I mean, it's not enough to be a threat because it's like I'm pretty much set up. Like, but the fact that I just wasted like 3 level ups meant I could have had a third class right now because I'm specifically level 4 on whatchamacall, and yeah. But in any case, that's the last of Hollow Myth? Right, Myth. Well, next we're gonna move on to Council. Starting with Hako's Bells. Bells? Bells? Into dice. Dice roll! Dimension the dice! She's actually one that I actually really like. She's fun. She's probably like my second main, with Mume being the third. She's actually stupidly fun with the flattening board. Is it the flattening board? Yes, flattening board. Flattening board is actually kind of underrated, but not without good reason. Like, it's flawed in the sense that it does kind of just hit around you, which is not really good when everything's trying to rush you to attack you. Having something that just sort of hits around is kind of bad. That's why Elite Cooking is so good. Because it's just, you stand perfectly still and everything dies. Throw a couple of awakening levels on it and it's insane. Especially with a character like BL's. Like Bay. Bay is actually a character that I think does benefit from the idle dress. Idle dress is kind of hit and miss with certain characters, but Bay is actually kind of stupid with the idle dress because like her special is just fire everything. It's just fire everything. Which is why she's funny as hell with the flattening board. It's like that's the lightning board, and those lightning boards actually do a ton of damage too. Like they do like 1,000 damage. Like I think I had one game where they did like 1,000 plus, and it's just insane to think about that she could just naturally do that much damage. I gotta start picking up her other stuff, but fire everything! Like, Bay is never one that's just truly hurting for damage, because you just get her critical ability, and it's just damage becomes kind of just whatever. It's like even that ability that cuts her damage by a lot. It's like from like the negative. Giant Takodachi! Her dice is actually another one that's kind of slept on, really. A lot of people underestimate her dice. Like, her dice is actually really solid as an ability. I'd really appreciate getting some nurse horns right about now, but you know. Just because I'm almost dying. Hell, I'll even take Uber Sheep. Fire everything! They really want me to have that lava bucket. Because I've gotten it. Though I've gotten the lava bucket like the past 7 level ups. And I'd really like a certain nurse succubus doctor would actually pay me a visit. Just saying. A certain sensei would help me out. A certain nurse would help me out. Because I am hurting so bad. And my teeth are in my eyeballs. That's how bad I'm hurting. That's how bad I'm being curb stomped. The credit card was another one they really wanted me to have because I've been getting it for like the past 15, like the past 10 level ups. Sure. Die! I should just go Hollow Bomb. Then again, I would have gotten like Asakoko and just. I'm just gonna take the damn credit card, get the damn thing off my thing so I can get something else. It's like I'm level 30 and I'm nowhere, and it's like I'm actually pretty bad off. Like I don't actually see myself surviving this in the long run. Like I need the nurse horns and the megaphone, really. Ooh, food. Didn't matter because I just got botanied, but you know. I'm just gonna take that. Okay. Ugh. I mean, I'm not worse off, it's just I'm not as where I would like to be. And that's kind of a bad thing. Like, have confidence. No confidence. Oh, Hubukizilla. He's gonna get a screwed. Oh, that's an immediate reroll. I can already tell I'm gonna get stuck with terrible skills. But then again, I feel like this run is actually kind of bad. I'd rather not waste the rerolls unless I need to. But I have a level 5 credit card and I haven't gotten a single anvil in a long time. I don't even remember if I got one at all. Honestly, I might actually have to take that Uber sheet just so I have some health regen. Because I've effectively been playing this entire round with half my health bar, which is never a good thing. It is not something to be grabbed. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I have no damage. I can't. I literally have no damage to these things. Nurse Horn! Finally! I mean, personally, I would have rather had the megaphone instead of with the full meal or something. Just for the extra protection, but... At this particular point where I'm at, I kind of just need the help. Because I don't have the damage, so I need to be able to just take being hit. Like, I don't have the damage to out DPS, so I kind of just have to have the health regen needed to let me out tank the DPS. Like, I may only do like 10 damage, but it's like if I can't die, then that 10 damage is irrelevant because I can just pick up the damage elsewhere. I need to save that golden anvil, but I'm actually in such a bad spot that I might not actually have the ability to save it. Because I don't have enough damage to actually be able to do anything. I mean, all my equipment is done, so now it's literally just weapons and item slots that or stat boosts that I should be getting. I am getting mugged! I'm actually going to take that anvil just to speed this up. Because again, I have no damage. Like, even with my crits, it's just I can't output enough DPS to save my life. Because again, collabs are kind of the make and break in this game. Ooh! Like, I have been taking so much damage that I've effectively been playing this game at health this entire time. And either way, it is not... Why? Why? And either way, it has not been a pleasant experience. Oh, I am so boned. Oh, that is unfortunate. Those 2 boxes just giving me coins is kind of unfortunate. Oh, it's unfortunate. Yeah, because I don't actually see myself surviving now. I am in such a terrible spot. Oh, and it's going to give me the BL book. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Like, I am in such a precocious spot that I actually do not see myself surviving. Especially since I have been playing the game at half health this entire time. Like, I am in such a bad place. I mean, I'm not worse. Like, I could be much worse. Like, I could just not have any of the stuff that I have. Like, I could be worse off. Like, if I didn't get the nurse horn, I would most definitely be worse off than I am. But I'm not in a great place either. Throw everything at it. Die. Oh, that is not good. It means it means my game is about ready to crash. Oh, this is bad. Couldn't have been the golden hammer or the golden axe. Had to be Asakoko. Like I said, the collabs are make and break. It's like I got a collab, and now it's like now I'm just able to do more. Ooh. I actually need to pick this up. Oh, the frames. The 2 FPS. Oh, the 2 FPS. Oh, I'm getting mugged. I need either the golden axe or not like it really matters because she's pretty much just gonna die anyway. See? And she's dead. Reselect character. Now we get to play as Coroni, one of my favorites. The only thing about Coroni is she's incredibly moody. Ow. And what I mean by that is, whereas certain characters only need like HP pickup, Crony needs HP pickup and haste, and she needs them all equally as much. Preferably HP and haste, but pickup actually just makes that go by faster. Crony Kapta. Crony's like one of the few characters where I think the body pill actually helps, because the whole fact that she wants to stay at full health, so just having a second HP, what amounts to a second HP bar, is just really good for the fact that her kit wants to be at full health. I am getting bodied! I'm trying to get Crony's stuff done as soon as possible. Well, for the most part. I should have held that magnet. There's better uses for that magnet. I don't know why I picked that up. I kind of just hope this video turns out decent enough. Because I'm kind of just doing this on the spot, I'm not too concerned about like the overall quality of the video. I just hope it turns out decent enough. Actually, we'll pick up the body pillow for her. Since her kit wants to be at full health. Oh, I don't like how my controller keeps freezing, because that means my game's going to be crashing soon. That's usually what happens. Now all I'm missing is the plushie and maybe the credit card. Namely the plushie. I keep getting magnets when I don't need them. I'm actually going to save that because I don't know when I'm going to need it. Ah! Do I need the plushie? Now, naturally, I wouldn't exactly take the body pillow when doing like a run where I'm trying to last for as long as physically possible with like Yagoo, like the 30-minute runs. Like I wouldn't take that because you're never going to have the plushie. I mean, you're barely even having the plushie now. Just get that done and out the way. Sure. Mm. Like, I'm 33 and I've just now started playing catch up. This is not very good. I thought we were friends, Suzuki. Why? Why you do this? I'm getting mugged by rats. Ugh. Of course, I could just not get either. Ugh. No, I said it in my head instead of actually saying it out loud. What I was saying, I'm gonna say this anvil to try and pick up whichever one of the two that I don't get. So it's like if I get the spider cooking, then I would use it to pick up the lava bucket, or if I get the lava bucket, I use it to pick up the spider cooking to try and get the collab. But then I didn't get either, so. I need this. I need this so bad. Sure. Mm. Yeah, it's like I really should be talking more because I'm like recording myself talking and stuff. It's just there's not really much to say. It's been going on for like how long has this recording been going? About 3 hours. I've played this game so much that it's like right now my brain kind of just immediately defaults to autopilot. It could have been an axe. My game almost crashed there. And that would have been sad. Not to mention, my game's been doing that lately. So it's like, I'm almost positive my game is going to be dying randomly, in which case I would effectively lose this entire recording. Because the whole point of this challenge is, again, to do it all in one sitting, and I still have about 4 more characters to play. Ugh. Not to mention, I am actually kind of tired. Even though this is normally when I'm up, because it's like 2 in the morning for me. And that's typically when I'm up. but my sleep schedule has kind of just been all over the place because I got super invested in a game a couple days, like earlier this week, and instead of sleeping, I was playing that. Thankfully, I don't work until sorry about that. I don't work until shit. I am blanking. I don't work till Sunday. That's what I meant to say. I don't work till Sunday this week. I only work Sunday and Tuesday, and next Tuesday this week. But thankfully, I have that going for me. Yeah, it's so much crap. But yeah, no, this game is actually the stuff on screen actually gets insane with all of like the visual information that happens with when you have like 4 collabs. Like the sensory overload is just insane. We have like 4 collabs going off at once. Oh no! Just further that along. She's not even a threat. Oh! I say she jumps up to ground pound me. Like I said, not even a threat. Yeah, I still have 4 more characters, so it would actually kind of suck if this game actually crashed and I lost all of it. Because again, this has been 3 hours, and I still have, at minimum, at least another hour plus left to do. Because 20, 40, 60, 80. Alright, now to play as Fauna, who I don't actually... Oh, right, now I remember why I don't play as her. Oh, her attack pattern sucks. Oh, her attack pattern really blows. I want spider cooking. I want spider cooking just so I can actually attack. Because one of her things is that she's just a pacifist. Oh no. Because like her kit actively employs you to just run away from stuff, and that's just not how I play the game. I run through my enemies. I am very much of the mindset of you gotta get through me to get where you're trying to go, and I'm like that. These parameters, these terms are acceptable. Like these terms are acceptable. I was gonna say I was about to be like as tempting as that body pillow as that plushie is. I actually kind of want that haste just because her attack is so slow and it's just so all over the place. And her thing just summons a big ass tree that makes her invincible. And it's neat and all, just kind of just whatever. And I got 5 loses. Meh. Oh right, because of the plushie. I'm like, why didn't I suddenly just lose a bunch of stuff? And it's because of the plushie. I have actually completely forgot the plushie does that. Nurse phone, I would take that actually. Yay, spider cooking! Even though it doesn't matter anymore because not only is our weapon almost done, but I don't have anywhere near enough damage to use spider cooking. I'm just happy to have spider cooking because that means I can actually do damage close range now. Sure, we'll take Whisper. I think the Whisper is because she does a lot of ASMRs. I believe that's the reference. I don't know. I know nothing about console. Like the only thing I know is I like Crony's design alone, and I know Bells is like the embodiment of chaos. That's all I know. Oh, I don't like this. I am in such a bad place. Sure. Like, I'm level 16 and I feel no different than if I was just level 1. Like, I do not like this character. The way she plays, it's just... Like, she just feels like the very antithesis to how I play the game. Like, if I play an aggressive, just I rush and run through my enemies type of style, then she is the antithesis to that in the fact that her entire thing is to run away and avoid the enemies, which is not how I play. It's just a weird thing. It's just again personal preference. It's just it is what it is. Huh. Yeah, I'll take it just to get rid of stuff in the inventory shop. It's gonna spawn a whole ass tree now. Real quick. I'm gonna take the whisper. Alright, this should work out much better because now I have everything, so now pretty much every level up should be those items. Those items or stat-ups. The current entire kit kind of just promotes running away. Especially with like her whisper passive that's just yeah, don't get hit. Like don't get hit for a minute. Like I am running away from all of my stuff. Like, all my stuff is down there and I'm running away from it. All my experience, all my everything, like I get that's probably what her giant ass tree is for, but again, I just ran away from all of my stuff. From my perk. Like, and that stuff is, for all intents and purposes, gone now. Like, it's not worth going back for. And yet I lost all my stuff because I did go back for it. Thankfully, the last couple of characters are actually fun to play. It would actually kind of suck if this was the high note. If it only went downhill from here, because she is very much my least favorite character. Her and Sana are probably the two characters that I've played the absolute least. Like, I have only played, like, this is legitimately my second time playing Sana ever. Again, it's a personal thing. For people that like playing as Fauna, hey, more power to you. But for me personally, she is very much the antithesis to my playstyle. My playstyle is super aggressive, just, again, like, I'm very much my opponent says, like, my enemy says, you gotta go through me to get to them, and it's like, that's acceptable. Your demands are acceptable. It's just like, it's just how I am. Like, these parameters are acceptable. I'm gonna take the horn. Like, to play within this character's kit, it's like I have to actually avoid combat or avoid fighting, because I'm essentially just dodging in order to get my whisper passive. Otherwise, I just don't have a passive. Because once your whisper is broken, it is difficult to get it back unless you use the tree. Because the tree just lets you stand there and just get it back. Or at least start getting it back. Also, I like how I've had the credit card almost this entire game, and yet I've only gotten a single anvil. Yet I have had times where I haven't had the credit card at all, and I've gotten like 6 or 7 anvils. That's what I mean about that. Sometimes it's like the credit card isn't even really worth it in a lot of cases. Because even though it's supposed to make the anvils show up 20% more often, it doesn't really. Anvils still show up however many times they want, whenever they want, and it's actually kind of annoying. Excuse me. Look at that. I used that whole tree and didn't get a whatchamacall back. That's what I mean about like when your whisper breaks, it is very hard to get it back. Case in point, my whisper is broken and it's even using the whole tree, it's like I still couldn't get it back. Like, for me to get it back, I had to essentially avoid combat, which means running away from all of this experience. I'm actually hurting for damage so bad, I'm actually gonna take this. Normally I would have just held off since I wanted to just get my other stuff. I just wanted to get levels for my other items, but again, because I'm hurting so bad for just survivability and sustainability, that I kind of just had to take it. Because I'm just hurting for survivability otherwise. Like, this is my only survivability. Like, this is what I mean about the way her kit works. For me to survive, I have to just not do anything. And even then, she immediately gets blasted. Yeah. 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 Thankfully, the last three characters are a lot more fun than Fauna. Again, for people that like Fauna, hey, more power to you. You like it, then you like it. I mean, nobody can ever tell you otherwise. Her playstyle is very much against whatever I'm trying to do personally. She is very much the antithesis to my playstyle. Three. No, my controller. Stop that. Golden Anvil. There we go. Now I'm more or less protected until Ame shows up. Oh, I'm getting mugged. Just summon a whole ash tree. Like, when in doubt, summon a giant tree to fight for your honor. And to make you unkillable. That's always a nice bonus. Alright. Now we get to play as Mime. Or as I like to call her, Warcrime the character. Because she is actually stupidly insane. Her level 7 weapon is just the most broken thing. It's even more so when you take into account that it was actually buffed recently. My controller needs to stop freezing because that's scaring me because I know that means my game's gonna crash soon, but it hasn't, and I do not approve of that. There was like three things I was looking for. There was the glasses, there was friend, and then there was the feather. I'm actually glad that I got the glasses. I don't know if I got those chickens. I think I might have actually done it too late for the chickens. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually getting real tired of my controller just freezing up. Especially since, again, I am so close to just finishing this that I would be sad if it actually crashed now. Need her last feather. Awakening. And now we commit the war crimes. Combine this with like elite cooking, nothing could ever really touch us. Friend! To friend number 2. Oh, I want all of these. Yeah, I have no clue how long my microphone was disconnected, but it was disconnected, and I hate it. And I don't have to really move anymore. I'm regret that I wasn't really saying anything or talking much, but I do hate how my heads on my mic just keeps turning off. Mm, sure. And I still have like unique skills to do. Yeah, sorry about that again. Yeah, I pretty much don't have to do anything. I'm pretty much set. It can only get better from here. Yeah, there's not really much to say. I'm kind of just on autopilot at this point. Plus, I'm like paranoid as all hell that my game is just gonna crash and I'm gonna lose this entire recording. Because again, this is a marathon. I'm literally just trying to beat everything. I mean, this thing's already like 4 hours long, and it would suck if I just lost all of this to a single thing. Like, why? I need the BL book, not a damn glow stick. Like that, man. Oh, it's all I go downstairs anyway and get another one. Plus, I still have my 12-pack of Yoo-Hoos. Yahoo's? Yoo-Hoos. Yoo-Hoo. I'm actually gonna take this. See if maybe I can get the golden anvil sooner than later. And the answer is yes. And now we just stand still. Friend picks up that juicy experience for us, and we don't die. This would actually be a pretty solid setup. If I was doing endless. For Mume. But because I'm doing stage, this is actually kind of just depressing. Because all of that would have been so much better on endless. Well, we got 2 characters left. Next is Sana, who has since recently graduated for health reasons because she has health issues. I think it was a back or something. I know nothing about her. I just am aware of her graduation. Like, she chose to graduate because of her health. Like, I'm just aware of that. Beyond anything else, I don't know nothing. So, yeah, by the time like HoloLive Council became a thing, I had already since sort of moved on and phased out of like, my overall interest in just VTubing and VTubers. I'm actually gonna pick this up first. Speaker of space. Yeah, because she's like the entirety of the cosmos or the universe, right? Mm. Yeah, Senna's another one that's kind of like one of my least played characters, and this is actually like my 3rd time playing with her. But that's not because her kit is bad, it's just It's just unlike Coroni, where it's like I'm I at least like her design as well as her character, as like from what I've seen her character. In the case of Sana, I just know nothing about her, so it's hard for me to just really be like, okay, I want to play as this character because I don't know a damn thing about her. The only thing I know is that she left. And that she has something to do with the universe. That's it. I beg now. But again, that's just me personally. Like, I don't play characters that I don't know or don't like. Because it's like, or I just don't like. Because it's like, why would I? It doesn't matter if they have the most broken ability and kit in the game, or like the most, like one of the strongest ability, kits in the game. It doesn't matter. If I don't know anything about the character, there's nothing for me to play. Because it's like, I'm just sort of playing the game, and it just happens to be that particular character. It's a weird thing for me to say. It's like a weird thing for me to put into words that make sense. It's like if there's nothing for me, it's like if I don't know the character, there's nothing for me to be like, okay, I want to play as this character. I love this character. Because I don't. It's like who this? It's like who this? Who is you? I am getting jumped by the Takodachi. I actually want to move into a clearing. I'm going to lose a bunch of experience, but I'm in such a close space that I don't like it. I'm actually going to take this BL book just to remove stuff from my inventory. I beg now. What you do? Nothing. Boom. Hooray, now I have 2 balls. Yeah, hitting. 2 balls and a summon. Boom! It's funny how these things are just there to trap me in an arena with a bunch of enemies to just jump me. But it's like she just throws them out of the way like ping pong balls. Like, move, bitch, get out the way, yo, get out the way. It is way too late for these collapses, but I'll take them anyway just to speed up the leveling, even by a tiny bit. Plus, it's one less. Plus, it's one less thing that I gotta pick up. I like how it says gravity. Every 5 seconds creates a gravitational blast. That's not how gravity works. You just blow them away and kill them. Slams them on the ground. It'd be more like a force wave or shock wave at best. Right, first? Oh. I'll blag now. Sure. Hell, I might even just level up the balls. The spheres, the planets, my orbits. I don't know. Get out of here, friend. Oh, I can't believe that didn't kill. I'm screwed if I don't get the nurse horns. Wait, why did I do that? Because I'm an idiot. That was supposed to be the spider cooking. That was actually supposed to be the spider cooking. I just wasted that anvil. Like a loser. Yeah, no. I need the nurse horns, not the food items. Not the all meal. Not the full meal. I just can't believe I did that. No, at the very least my lava does more damage. So I guess there is at least that. And it doesn't matter if I'm going to be getting rid of it for a collab, but you know, whatever. Yes. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Nope. Now it gives it to me. You know what? I will actually just take it, whatever. It is what it is. They really do not want to give me the nurse horns with that. Nurse horn, finally. Like, I mean, granted, I'm still in such a dangerous spot, but at least the nurse horn gives me peace of mind. Nurse horn gives me peace of mind that I'm not completely boned. Yeah, elite cooking is so stupid that it's like the moment you have it, you never even have to move from you're standing again. I actually did not want cutting board, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty much solid now. Like at this point, it's like I'm pretty much golden. I do not even have to move anymore if I do not want to. I'm gonna leave that golden anvil there because I don't need to pick up the collab right now. I can take advantage of the fact that I have all of my items to just get my level ups. Yeah. Ugh, sorry about that. I probably peeked the hell out of my mic. I beg now. Yeah, sorry about that again. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want that. I do not want to move from this spot because my game will die. My game will actually die if I move. It did not even want me to collab. Alright. That's all of HoloLive Council done. Now on to the very last one of HoloLive Hope. But I'm actually surprised there's only like one member of Hope. Oh, my game does not appreciate this. Oh, I already like this. The fact that none of those were actually worth anything. And honestly, I probably should have just re-rolled them. Iris is another one that I know absolutely nothing about. I don't even think I've ever even seen clips of her ever. Like, I've seen images of her. Yeah, sure, why not? But beyond that, nothing. Rain down the flowers of death. Guess we'll go with lava cooking as usual. Sure, I'll take the stupid body pillow. Since it apparently wants me to have it. Considering I'm level 11 and I've had the body pillow in literally every single one of my level ups. As is, like, you can tell I'm professional because I'm not saying a damn thing even though I've been recording for like 5 hours. I'm barely talking. Ow. Granted, I've literally been doing this for 5 hours. Um... Ugh. I hate that. Honestly, I don't even care anymore. It's like I'm just trying to play. It's like I'm on the last character. I just want this to be done. I'm tired. It's like 3 in the morning for me. And it's like my first time trying to record with like me talking with like audio. It's just when I'm clearly not the type to talk. It's just it is. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing else I can really say about about that. It's just not to mention I am actually kind of just fed up with this because I've One, like I said at the beginning, I've been playing this game for the better part of a month. And I've also been trying to do this specific challenge or marathon for a week. I have been trying to do this for quite a while, but I just couldn't ever get it to where I would like it to be, to where I eventually just said, screw it, I'll do it as it is, which is where we are now. Me saying, screw it, I'll do it as it is. I've literally just thrown quality assurance purposes out the window. This is just, I want this done and over with. I want to do this, I'm going to do this, but I don't care how it's done anymore. I am getting bodied! Like, I just don't care how it's done anymore. I just want it done. And it's not a very good mindset when you're trying to actually do something. But that is where I am. Like, I just do not care, dude. I said I was gonna do it, so I'm doing it, but beyond that, it's whatever. Plus, I'm almost positive my game's gonna crash, judging by the way it's been acting. Which is actually another reason why I haven't been able to get this done, because my game's been crashing a lot. I don't know if it's a conflict with OBS or what, but no, stop that. Seriously, fuck off with that. Yeah, my controller keeps locking. Like my controller keeps locking, like my controls do. And I don't know if it's an issue with like OBS, Joy to Key, or just the game in general. But that's actually been another reason why I just haven't been able to do this. Because it's just been crashing a lot. Why I specifically decided that it would just get done however I can get it done. I didn't care anymore. That's why I don't have nearly as much energy for this as I would have had if this was like my first attempt doing this. Because I've literally been trying to do this for the better part of like a week now. To very little, if no, to very little to no, very little to no avail. Yeah. This is very much a case of it's something I do enjoy. Like I don't hate this. It's just I'm tired of it. Like I am just tired of fighting with it. I am tired of just trying to do it. I am just tired. And because of that, my just inherent overall enjoyment and investment in this is just not there. Because again, I've been playing this game for so long that it's like it's more or less just me playing the game to play the game. Like it's a really good game. Like a really good game. Like I don't hate playing this game. It's like I actually enjoy this game. I'm even looking forward to when HoloLive Gamers gets put in the game. Like when HoloLive Gamers get added. I'll play the game some more when they drop. But it's like at this particular point where I'm trying to explicitly record myself doing this marathon challenge. It's just my inherent investment and enjoyment is just gone. Because I've been trying to do this for a week now, and having technical difficulty issues out the wazoo, and just my overall like my enjoyment of this game is still there. It's just it has greatly died down. Like I still have tons of fun playing this game. It's just trying to do this specific thing has effectively killed a lot of just inherent interest in this because I've literally been doing the exact same thing. Like I may be insane, but I don't like going out of my way. But I am also a lazy nihilist. Like I do not enjoy or see the benefit or purpose to go out of my way to just not get what I want or do what I want. Or even just, any of that. Like, I just don't. Probably a bit, probably not a very healthy mindset. probably filled with self-entitlement, but it's like I don't see the purpose of doing things unless it is specifically something I want to do. Like I said, like with this, I wanted to do this. I wanted to do this. I said I was going to do this to myself. Because I do like this game. I do enjoy this game. I have fun playing this game. It's just this specific challenge of just marathoning every single character in one go has just been such a chore that my own habits and personality has effectively bogged down all of that. Because at this point, it's less about me just doing it and having fun with it, and more about just me doing it to have it done. Because that's where I am at this particular point. Where the appeal of doing this challenge has run its course, and I'm literally just committed by my own choice. Like, it is my own choice, opinions, and beliefs that I want to do this. Like, this is something that I decided I want to do. And as lazy as I am, as uninterested in things as I am, if it is something I decide to do, I do it. Even if I literally just could not be bothered to do it, I mean, by the end of it, like, because it is something I do. It is something that I chose to do, something I wanted to do. Something at some point I thought was a good idea. I'm like, what collab could I possibly have? And it's the Dragonfire, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The one that I don't like the one that I don't like for anybody, but the one that I don't like and only really do it because Kiara. Yeah, the Dragonfire is actually kind of overrated. It's a good ability. Like, it's a good collab. It's just not very good because it only shoots in one direction. Probably not the best combination for what I'm specifically trying to do. Get out of here. No! No, you. No, let me kill you. Let me kill you so I can be done with this. Sweet relief. Yeah. Oh, man. That was an experience. I do not approve of that experience. I would not recommend that experience. But, yeah, no, I mean, like I said, it was something I wanted to do. It was just something I wanted to do. I've been having fun with this game. I'm looking forward to HoloLive Gamers being added. I still play this game like practically at least once a day. It is a good game. I have fun with this game. It's just I'm not a talkative person. Like I'm not a very sociable person. Like this was I wanted to do something like this. Like this was just something I chose to do. I went through the effort to set it up. I went through the effort of doing it. And then I didn't do it. Like I set up a microphone so I could talk because I wanted to talk. It's like I didn't want there to be completely dead silence. Like I didn't want it to just be the game audio because I personally find that boring. Like I don't care if somebody rarely ever talks. I'd rather there be the occasional talking than just pure gameplay. But that's just me personally. But in any case, yeah, that's been the HoloLive or the HoloCure Marathon. Maybe I might do it again in like order of debut. Maybe I don't know. I'd have to do some research on that because again, I'm like super casual with HoloLive. Like I do not know what the order of debut is for any of them. So, but in any case, this has been an experience. And, it is what it is. In any case, this is my first attempt to do it. This is like my first time I've done something like this, so it's like I have no clue what I'm doing at all. Oh, it's probably so bad. My coughing and sneezing probably peaked my microphone so many times. But in any case, this is Real Go Survive. Telling you, wishing you all a GG, good game, and all that other goodness. So, have fun. And keep on gaming, I guess? I don't know. Outros be there. Outros be whatever. Ugh, man.